Good evening, YouTube and TikTok. Just on time. Hello, everybody. Orion likes boba. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Please consider subscribing. Orion likes boba. Must be a big fan of Boba Fett. Dude, why? We just got like 4 of those in a row, by the way. For all of you keeping track at home. TJ, what's up, my man? What the hell is all over my mustache? Hit elite just now. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to grind rank all night then, bro. Can't have that. Can't have TJ ranking higher than me. What's next, my wife? I'm kidding, TJ. That's a joke. Think about all the high ground we can get with this. So much high ground. Can we please turn our beds into bunk beds? TJ, have you seen Step Brothers yet? They don't make funny movies anymore, but when they used to, that was a real good one. Yo, 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 row, row, row. The boat, the boat, the boat. I pray to God that's not a real song. I won't put anything past modern rap these days. Probably is. Dude, why can't... I swear to God, dude, I think I've learned this new trick, this new move that I have. I feel more confident throwing this than I do this. There's some guy I saw that literally, he went from triple to triple, which actually is a quad to triple, like quad to quad. So I've got to be here. It just seems so stupid compared to the other one that I made. Shadow Glocks! I wish I could refer to you by your TikTok name. That's a great name, bro. BeauDeez approves. Oh, I had it, dude. Your name on TikTok. Your TikTok name. I was just looking at it, bro. That's great, dude. Why can I not get a freaking side jump, bro? Woo! Too early. I don't like doing it that early. I'm getting a lot better at this move, bros. You better watch out, because high ground ain't going to work on me, all right? I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I really need to practice that one. I would love to throw that one more. This right here. And come to that and that. That would be great. So it's swing ramp, get high up, put the cone up there, switch the ramp, put the floor down, and triple into a quad. Then you could do something like this. Oh, that doesn't hold. I don't understand that. Let's try to understand the mechanics of that. Hold on a second. So this, if I do that, is not going to hold. It'll hold on that because it's on the ground. There's no bottom. Interesting. I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. I've been waiting on this my whole life. These dreams, they waken me up at night. Right? Do you even remember what the issue is? You just trying to find where the tissue is. You can still be who you wish you is. It ain't happened yet, and that's what intuition is. Guys, the rap album is coming out soon, okay? Fear not, I'm going to save everything in the music industry. Fear not. Don't worry about it, okay? What's up, alright guy? Bam. Money. Let's go. It's always slow in the beginning. Why is it acting so weird? This map's a little buggy. That's a good one. That's a bad peek, though. All right, that's enough. My hand's starting to get a little tired. Let's go to 1v1s. I gotta start doing different edit course maps. Me be here. You love to see it, Shadow Glass. User 588-0431-749-7415. I'm getting better at saying that. Over on TikTok. What is up? No following. What is it? It's Peace Control 1v1. Love this map. Here's the code. 8298-6891-9930. This thing is awesome. Big fan. Orion, do you like? You should do Beast Control 1v1s. Hey, were you predicting the future? Did you know that you were doing that? KX Rippa. What's up, KX Rippa? How you doing? Over on TikTok. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Check the likes. 886 likes over on TikTok. My man. Oh, we got a new short. Nice, guys. Ooh, that was a bad peek. Hey, we used the new move. Nice, bros. I thought that wall was mine. It was not. That's a smooth little move there. I like that peek. GG's, my man. GG's, bro. $1K likes over on TikTok from F It Shadow. Nice. You'll love to see it. Guys, we've got some really great shorts for you coming up this evening. If you want to go check those out, leave a like, even a comment if you like. I said like twice. Oh, I'm the same, bro. I have no... Nice. Nice shot, bro. Whoa! How did that happen, dude? Nice. CCCE9V, what's up, my man? How you doing? Whoa! 38, bro? Wow. All right. All right. Game face is on. Let's go, guys. Bro. Oh, this is mine. My man's hitting headshots every time. That kid hit a sus amount of headshots. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it, dude. That kid hit so many headshots. I find that super hard to believe. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I'm just saying that was an above average amount of headshots. What the hell is this? Is this one of these maps? Let's get out of here and play an actual game. That kid should not have beat me. FN Gifted, welcome back, my man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. The XP's broken. 3,000 likes over on TikTok. Owen 817, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. TJ, if you want to unmic, you can. I don't care, man. That's just during when it's chaotic during zone wars when there's 1,000,001 people. TikTok Instinct, welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I can barely hear you, bro. Let me turn down my music a little bit. Oh, come on, bro. This man's hiding right now. This is actually a person hiding right now. We got to do something about this, chat. Let's just start taking his pieces. I thought he was AFK. Ah! So much about timing in this game. Whoa, bro. Nice, just waiting for me. That's where I just do stupid stuff, guys, like constantly. All right, we took it easy on him for a couple ones because we felt bad for him. Let's go, chat. Bro, oh man, I'm done. Ugh. This guy's so sneaky. How? How do I not? How did that one kid before me headshot everything? I had you, bro. Hide them feet better. Woo! That was so dumb, dude. Of course he's gonna be looking to attack you. That was so dumb. Why can't I place my wall there, bro? That's what I want to know. I hate this game sometimes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna run out of bullets. Bro! I was so close to the comeback. Run it back. One more. One more. First short went to 2K in 20 minutes. Let's frickin' go, dude. 5K likes from Shadow. You freaking know it. This man is cheating. So is the last one, and so is anyone who beats me. For that matter, okay? This man has to be cheating. This is so dangerous. I don't like anything about any of that right now. That's mine. That's not. If you want to win that way, that's fine with me. If you're comfortable winning that way, I'm comfortable with you winning that way. How is he not done? How is he not done there? TJ, you are not to take easy at all. Wow, dude, there's stuff up there? this man. Enter BeauDeez! You take the BeauDeez out the Fortnite, but you can't take the Fortnite out the man. Enter BeauDeez! You will never get this! You will never get this! Except one day, he get out and he get this. Whoa! Nice, way to get my feet. Good job. How is that not my wall? How is my wall not placed there? Oh my god, I just destroyed you, and I lose! I see you lurking. So laggy, bro. It's so laggy. Oh, I deserved that one. How many headshots is this man gonna hit? Good job. Good game. I've got you next time, bro. Good job, my man. GG's. Oh, dude. Good warm-up. Losing to someone on 130 ping. That's a great warm-up. I'm not furious at all. Not furious at all. Quick snipe, 2.4K. I told Val that music would work. That's freaking awesome, dude. Let's go. Another 30,000 short? Maybe. I really think I need to just, if I can stop making stupid errors, that's going to make me at least 25% better. At least 25%. Bo, my ping was so much low. There were a few games I was just straight frozen and got bopped. You're not making me feel any better, TJ. If you're trying to rub it in, you're doing a hell of a job. Mission success, okay? If you're trying to hurt my feelings, then you are succeeding. Hey, by the way, when I beat you 7-10, I couldn't move. I just wanted to say sorry. Hey, man, sorry I whooped your butt. Sorry, bro. Where is this player? Let's make sure they're not outside. That shotgun hits like frickin' tissue paper, dude. That was such a winnable fight that I was just in. He's got the right hand peek. That's a dumb thing for me to do! I have no idea what I'm on. I'm probably on West. I think I was playing West servers last night. Guy in here anymore? I don't know if he is. I thought he would be. Still here. That was a great fight, huh, chat? Really great fight. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. How am I not full wood by now? How many of these trees have I murdered? And why don't they drop coconuts, like in real life? I love this single-shot shotgun, but it does not reload quick enough, guys. Irregular. What's up, Greg? Glorious Gregorius. Hello, Mr. Bot. Mr. Botimus Maximus? That sounds weird. Can I pick this up? Not without some consternation, apparently. I'm so good with this thing. It's pretty ridiculous. Come on, buddy. Bro! mean, chat? I dominated that fight the whole fucking time, dude. The whole time I dominated that fight, and I just make a stupid decision at the end, and it gets me killed. Good God, dude. Those are heartbreakers, man. Those piss me off so much. The stream's getting frame drops. More good news. I mean, I'm not noticing anything on my gaming computer. Anyone else noticing frame drops on the stream? I did just change a bunch of the codec settings. It's been 2 days where the stream's experiencing drops. I don't know if I can edit the settings while I'm live. I haven't really said something because I thought it might have been me. Caitlin, welcome back, my man. Yo, I'm back for your amazing videos. Thank you so much, Caitlin. That's so awesome of you to say. I appreciate it. There are some settings you can change and some you can't. Yeah, I'm in them right now. Hold on. I'm going to have a conversation with my buddy Atlas. Because I noticed it on the VOD, too. And I was like, I really hope this isn't what people see. Did anyone else's ChatGPT ask them to call it Atlas? All right, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to do surgery on my streaming PC. I've got a 7950 X3D with a motherboard and DDR5 RAM just sitting like 3 feet away from me. That should be in my stream PC. We might do that this weekend, guys. I might do that. I might do surgery on my streaming PC. And I've got a different AIO cooler that I can hook up to it. The question is, do I replace the case? I would keep the power supply. I would keep the fans. I could order a case, new fans. I would keep the GPU. I wouldn't keep the RAM, and I think that I would have to keep the SSD. And I'd have to take that out of the streaming PC and put it into the new motherboard. There are things that I can fix, though. I'm fixing a bunch of things right now. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I knew that was one of the reasons. Alright, I changed that. We're still at rate controls at QP. Constant QP is at 20. Key frame interval is at 2. B frames are at 2. Rate control, constant QP. The QC is supposed to be 20. I've got that. Dude, why did a bunch of my things just get... It said it wanted to be P5 quality, tuning high quality, okay? We have multi-pass as single pass. Profile is main, no. Adaptive quantization. Why did all of this change all of a sudden? Hold on, guys. I'll be with you in just a second. B-frame as a reference is disabled. Okay. That should be better. Look ahead off, adaptive quantization on. Yeah, it's quantization, not quantization. I thought it would be quantization. Tuning high quality, multi-pass single, profile high, look ahead off, adaptive quantization. It's quantization. But that doesn't change the settings of recording, does it? And why would my recording settings be different? Because I'm using a different NVEC for my encoder. Okay, hold on. Now let's see what the CPU is doing. Control, Alt, Delete. No, hold on. Where's my function button on here, dude? I did this yesterday. Oh, it's the stupid thing. Let's go to the task manager. What's my CPU at? CPU was at 100%, now it's at 50%. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it this weekend. We're gonna have to move that up to the top of the list. We're gonna have to do a PC build stream. I'm gonna have to stream it on my laptop, and we're gonna have to tear apart the streaming PC. I'm gonna have to wake up ass early to do it on Saturday. Maybe I could do it one of these days during the week. Shadow Glocks, what's up, my man? Crystal! How's it going, Crystal? All right, I think we're good. Why does it say I have 8 tabs open on Adobe or on Firefox when I only have 3? Well, I can get rid of Canva. 7. How is this? There's only 2 windows open. I have 2 tabs open. It's telling me I have 7. Trash Can Fortnite, what's up, my man? Crystal, use code BeauDeez. You love to see it. How many likes do you have on TikTok? I have 5,492 Shadow Glocks. 5,491 of those are from you, my man. All right, so the CPU usage is okay. The CPU I'm using is a 3900. It's a Ryzen 9 3900. It's a super, super old. It's like one of the last DDR4s. No, not even one of the last. Because they released... Hold on a second. Noah Greer! What's up, Noah Greer? Guys, is it better? Let's go get into a game and see if it's better. That's got to be better, though. I did just mess with those settings 2 nights ago. So, thank you for calling that out. All right, that's still up. That's still up. All right, let's go. Woo. We were lucky we could change those, man. I bet you it was the encoder. I just changed the encoder settings. No, I should have you still added. I didn't delete you. How is that 2.4 and now it's down to 2.2? That doesn't make any sense, YouTube. How did I just lose 200 views on a short? So I was messing with the encoder because I added this replay button. And the replay was really, I mean, there were some parts that were good. Because I noticed, I started looking at my old content from when I would record my streams natively onto my streaming PC. Ooh, maybe it's... Does my motherboard have dual SSD? I might have to buy a new SSD also. Dude, I was not expecting any of this. Thank God I don't need RAM right now. I bought my RAM in May for an undisclosed amount for my gaming PC. It's worth $1,100 now. And let me tell you something. I paid a fraction of that. I did not pay $1,100. I didn't even pay $300 for it, dude. Oh, Noah, you're too kind, my man. I have over 1,165 skins in Fortnite. I can't keep up with my item shop. Bro. I want your parents, bro. Fortnite skins, that's insane. Just Fortnite skins. I thought I had a lot at 500. How's the stream now, guys? Please, people tell me. Better, worse? Because I can't notice a difference. Ooh, I like this up here. Looks good. Well, where are the two kids that complained about it? If they even left chat, I'm gonna hunt them down. I think I seen one freeze for a second. It's dropping frames a little bit, but not as bad. Okay. I wish I had my settings before I change things. Yeah, I need to... It's time. My streaming PC's Gen 4. God, and you know me, I'm going to want to do that tomorrow. But I also want a gym stream, and I also still need to send video footage in, and I need to... Dude, I have so much... This stream... Guys, I'm telling you right now, streaming is so not easy. Apparently so is speaking for me, because so not easy is probably the worst grammatical thing I've ever said in my life. Oh, wow, so I don't even have time for any of that nonsense. All right, so TJ, stick around. I'll get in one right now. Let me loot up. I know there's barrels. Where are they? Is the house? Yeah, it's right there. There should be barrels there still. Yeah, it looks unlooted. Nope, someone got the barrels. How rude of them. But the slurp truck's not taken? That's so bizarre. I doubt you can hit this guy. No. We could use some more AR, but we're pretty kitted right now. No, I will definitely, when I'm done streaming, take a look at what you said on the short, my man. I respond to all comments. Where is this jabron? How is it there? Yep, frames dropping like crazy. Anyone else noticing it? That I'm having frame drop? Just you guys because I'm having no frame drop. Nice. Hit any of my shots, man. It's because I'm worried about the damn stream, dude. Let me see if it did anything. No, I don't think I can change anything right now. Everything went back to the way it was before. No, that's recording, streaming. That fight wasn't that bad. It's less noticeable on mobile, but on PC you can definitely tell. It did, huh? Alright, it disabled my OBS preview. That should help. I'm not setting my FPS limit to 120. That's not happening. At ChatGPT, I am on a separate PC. Set game capture output to 60 FPS. It is, dude. It's definitely you guys were right. I'm missing 7% of my frames right now on OBS. That's a lot. Hold on. All right, I'm not missing any more frames right now. All right, we're good right there. Hey, Manny, how you doing, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. All right, found one culprit. It's because I was recording natively. That's 100% what it was. Hold on a sec. Now I have to find... It's the processor. I need to replace the processor if I'm going to record and I'm going to try to do what I want to do. Trash can, take care, my man. Sorry, guys. Sorry about all of this, dude. I am so sorry. All right, I cannot click out of this. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly. All right. We're building a computer this week. We are gonna build. I've got to find all the components, but I've got my old AIO. So I've got the motherboard, which will house the DDR5. I've got 4 sticks of DDR5. I've got the 7950 X3D. I have a better AIO. I've got the power supply. I don't need to transfer that. I've got all the cables from the power supply, which that's the same. I think I would just use all the existing ones that I've got right now. And then I've got the GPU. The question is, And I'm going to be asking this all day now, guys. Or all night for the rest of the stream. Here's my predicament, okay? I've got a really little crappy case for my PC, for my streaming PC right now. Do I just fix this right now? Because here's the other deal. Let me just preface it with this. Let me say this. All right? I have wanted to change the case of my gaming PC now, which is a nice case. It's a big white case, but I think I'd like to get something a little nicer with a little bit more glass. It doesn't freaking matter, Bo. I don't know. Do I get a new case or no? That's my question to everybody. Do I get a new case and wait a couple days, or do we just tackle this tomorrow? Because we got content to make, bro. We got a channel to grow. We've got serious juice right now. I could end the stream in like 2 hours, wake up early tomorrow, not gym stream, and rebuild this thing and be ready tomorrow night. Carter, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Tell me if it's better now. One frame drop. Usually there's a little when breaking something or your pickaxe. Thank you, TJ. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. That's so important, because I was noticing, like I said earlier, I was noticing that the quality of my shorts when I go to clip through YouTube Studio is worse. It's way worse, and I think a cleaner looking short is going to do better than a bad looking short. And if I'm not trying to do that, well, what the hell am I trying to do? So I think we're gonna have to change that. This was dumb. I should have just bought a big pot out of there. I've got the exact amount. I think we're going to have to make this a priority. I'm going to have to rebuild this. I've been wanting to do this for 6 months now, and I think the day has come, the time has come. I think it's time. Shocked this other player isn't going for this. That's the best of both worlds. That's the happy compromise. Are they up there? They're chilling down there. Wow, this man really... kind of psycho does this and follows me this whole way? I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. Who follows me around with 4 shockwaves just to get 1 kill and you pass like 10 normal kills? Who does that? The quality of the stream seems to have gotten better. The frame drops still happen, but it's not as bad. Before it would look like the game was freezing for like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, we're fixing it tomorrow, my man. I'm really thinking that that's the best thing to do right now. How about now? Any frame drop while I'm farming or anything like that? No? Okay, good. Oh, wow. That was really dumb. Should have gone for white health. Let's see if I can pick some up along the way. Any down there? Nope. that actually could help. I only have 100 gold, though. If I can make it to one of those back houses. What is happening right now? You guys hear that? Oh my god. Any frame drops. Normal TikToker, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. TikTok Instinct, I'm sorry I haven't said anything to you, my man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching over on TikTok. All right, guys, should I get a new case or should I just build in the existing case that I have? I'm not going to see it. It's completely surrounded. I shouldn't get a new case. I'm just going to build it as is. Noah, do you have amnesia, my man? I haven't worn my sunglasses in over a year. All right, it's dropped. We're at 6.5 now. Bro, do I look like I use Streamlabs? I figured out what it is. I changed a bunch of settings, and I changed them to the most optimal. And what's happening is I'm sending information from a very, very state-of-the-art, high-tech Gen 5 latest gaming PC to a 2019 bottlenecked CPU. I'm going to pick this up just like Greg says. And I was also recording. The recording, so the rendering and the recording... So broadcasting and recording my stream was not good for the stream. Were you just trying to take my health that way? Wow. Wow. That is something else. That really is something else. Did the game look really bad there at the end? Because it looked bad on what I'm looking at. The specs for my streaming PC, it's the specs for my streaming PC. I have the GPU is an RTX 3090 Ti. It's the FTW3. That's fine. We don't have to worry about the GPU. How much RAM do I have? Let me take a look. I think I'm gonna rebuild it tomorrow. But that runs the risk of no Fortnite stream tomorrow if I can't get it done. All right. I've got 48 gigs of... Whoa. God bless it. That's another huge one. Okay. I figured it out. I have 48 gigs of RAM on 4 sticks, and the speed's at 2,133 megahertz. That's really slow. That's really flippin' slow. My processor's an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X, 12 core. It's 3.79 gigahertz. And then my graphics card, obviously, it's a 3090 Ti. It's got 24 gigabytes of RAM, and then my SSD's 932 gigs. And it's almost filled. I'm telling you, it's the CPU and the RAM. It's 100% that. If I'm having to close windows and stuff, because that's why I went back to the dual PC stream. If you'll remember, I was on the single PC stream like in March of this year, and I was just streaming on my big PC, and my frames were dropping. And then I got the 9950X3D, which is the best chip on the market right now, and my frames were still dropping, and I had to. I game in 1440, 240 FPS. So that's really slow RAM, and that's a really old processor. That processor is going to be 7 years old in 2 days. So didn't you just recently set up a new clipping system like a few days ago? I did, and that was the other thing. I switched all of my specs to that. Since both of you are on, since both you computer nerds are on, you're a computer nerd like me, let's play one more game. And let's see if the quality is improved. But I'm telling you, that's the reason why I'm using, and my board, my motherboard is an ASRock. I guarantee you the channels are not that good. And I've got a 970X in its box just sitting here. So if I wake up early and just go skip the gym and we just go straight to PC building, I would hope I could get this thing done in 6 hours. I would hope. Dude, I've been talking with ChatGPT about it. The CPU absolutely matters. You're taking a signal from a Gen 5 and you're putting it into a Gen 4. And it's an old Gen 4 with super slow RAM. I had no idea that my RAM was only at 2133. That's so slow. My other RAM, my RAM that's in my gaming PC, is close to 7. I'm pretty sure it's in the high 6s, low 7s. It's the fastest one you can get. I have minimized OBS. I've minimized TikTok. That's the other thing. I could stop streaming on TikTok, but I don't want to do that. In the BIOS, I can change it. Yeah. Wow. I hate this game sometimes. I'm just like not even focused on anything but my computer now. Healing out in the open is so smart. How many does this give you? 1. I'm chilling without it. Now it's stuttering for me, too. That's the game. Oh, that guy's got the gloves. I was like, is that stuttering? Yeah, I'm definitely going to stream it. But it's going to be a low-quality stream. I'm just going to stream on my gym equipment. I'm going to move my gym equipment. That would have been a sick clip. Where'd this guy go? Reddits, what's up, Reddits? How you doing, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the stream, bro. Finally, a build fight. Oh, I want this guy's stuff. There's no way that I'm out of builds, bro. Gotta love running away like a coward. It makes you feel really good about yourself. Did everything right, and I do the one thing wrong that I've been doing the whole time, which is over-peaking. I should be able to get full health here. Jinx. I know how to change the RAM speed, man. It's the processor. Because I want to do what I'm doing. I want to record the entire stream natively. I want to do that. I believe you can just change the RAM speed to its correct clock speed using XMP and BIOS and making sure you're streaming with NVEC instead of 264. I'm streaming with NVEC. But I don't want to record an NVEC, dude. I don't want to record an NVEC. You're absolutely right, Greg. 264 is the normal. I've been reading about this all week. Let me find out what my RAM speed is. So I can promise you I bought it on... Did I? Dude, I bought it years ago. What is it? G-Skill. Why would I want to put Galileo in here? Keep it on G-Skill. It won't go back that far. Alright, I found it. What's the speed on it? Yeah, it's 3600. Cause there's a better way to record. No, I don't want to stream in NVEC. I want to... HEVC is better. NVEC HEVC is better than H.264. What am I streaming in? No, it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm streaming in, and that's what I'm recording in, too. So HEVC, I guess, is worse, and that's what I'm streaming in right now for quality. Man, I am so sick of autocorrect, man. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the comment on the short, my man. Trash can! Yeah, the HEVC is better. That's what I'm maybe I shouldn't be streaming in that. All right, let's try that. I did not realize that I was in HEVC. I thought I was in H264. Constant QP. QP rates at 20. We're at P5, good quality, tuning high quality, single pass, profile high. We've got adaptive quantization on. We've got the frames at 2. All right. What's it recording at, though? See, here's the thing, too, with OBS, Greg. When you stream in Shorts and you insert ATM, the ATM plugin, you have to go through ATM to do all this stuff. And ATM doesn't have the same settings. It has a lot of the same settings, but it's not as nuanced. Trash Cannon Orion, you guys are goats. Thank you so much. I said HVEC. HEVC, Greg. HEVC is higher quality than H.264. Four people are watching on TikTok. Thank you so much. Wonder what happened to xClown. I really hope. All right, let me ask you a question, Greg. Wish I could help, lol, but I don't know too much about computers. Greg, let me ask you this question. Are you there? Irregular? Greg? AJ? Are you there? I need to ask you a question. All right, so remember how I bought a chip earlier this year and it was a bad chip and I thought my motherboard was bricked from it? All right, I put my CPU back into that motherboard and I didn't get a signal. I put my exact same type of CPU, my 7790 or my 7950 X3D, I put that back in and the motherboard seemed like it wasn't recognizing I was having GPU issues, but I think the GPU, because the 4090 is enormous, I don't think it was seating properly. So, but I did get it to work. I got it to work the very last try, but I ended up buying a new one anyways just to be safe. Do you think that motherboard's still good? Do I even risk it? That's the question, or do I just buy another motherboard? Because there's no motherboard shortage. I can definitely do that. Dude, why do I have to build a PC in a time when it's, like, terrible to do it? That sucks. Did I search in here? So if I was able to get signal, should I just wait? Should I just get another motherboard and just wait and just consider that motherboard a loss as opposed to... I'm like kind of answering my own question right now. Yeah. Yeah. I should just get a new motherboard. Because I would say the RAM would be fine, and I think the chip is fine too. I don't know why that would affect the chip. So I guess we're not building the PC tomorrow then. I don't know if the CPU is bad or not. I have no idea. I don't remember getting any errors for it. These have got to be 2 bots. Not taking that piece of crap. Give me a second. Let me get in the zone real quick. Put myself in a cone. This will be funny. Think anyone will notice? Yep. Can you stop, please? Why does it feel like there's someone stream sniping me? I have this crazy feeling that someone's stream sniping me right now. I think I know exactly who it is. Thanks, guys, for leaving. Jinx. Again. Rory Wheeler, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Let me look up my motherboard, bro. Someone with a hunting rifle. Let's check something really quickly. Yeah, I know who is freaking... I know exactly who is stream sniping me, bro. And you do too. How you like that hunting rifle, bro? Motherboard. My motherboard's a ROG Strix X670E. All right. I was gonna say that's way too cheap for it. I could buy another M.2 for it. I don't know. I think it might be worth it to see if it works. Just killed the guy with the hunky rifle. Guys, how's the stuttering? Are you sure that CPU isn't bad? I don't know. I already answered that. Bro, I saw. Did you just win? Yes, the X670E is the one I'm talking about with the 7950X 3D. That's the old motherboard. That's the motherboard that I used to have in my gaming PC. Nice, TJ. You're fine, dude. Just don't get me in trouble. Man, I love scrolling forward to pick up things. That's a game changer. We're not going to tell anyone about that, chat. We'll keep these, why not? Jesus Christ. Is everyone and their mother rebooting over here? That's one way to lose the fight. See you up there, buddy. Same dude. It starts me all the way over here, dude. Whatever. That's so crazy. I hate my life right now. Pistol I saw. Ooh, that's gonna help tremendously. Oh, it's that guy. I want revenge on that guy. Pizza rolls. Had to be done. Rags to riches. How's the stream look, guys? Telling you, my motherboard's horrible. It's an ASRock. Excuse me. Stop, ASRock. Hey, it's a garbage board, dude. What do you want from me? I think it is. These could be one of the reasons. Your motherboard BIOS is too old, or it's a RAM issue, or the CPU isn't getting enough power, or pins are bent. Nah, it's none of that, dude. Oh, you're saying for the other motherboard. Are you saying for the X670? You talking about the ASRock for the X670E and the 7950X 3D? Hey, Shadow Glocks, what's up, my man? Over on TikTok, how you doing, brother? I don't know, I kind of feel like it's worth it. It's worth $300 to see if it works. I'm trying to figure... So if I just leave... I'm looking at this. I'm looking at my build right now. Let me see if I can... Is that connected into the streaming? The gaming PC it is. Is there any way... Ooh. I'm not working for another week. So all I would have to do... I'd have to take the motherboard out. Not the mother... Yeah, I'd have to take... I'd take the CPU, the AIO, which the AIO is gone anyway. Trying to think of time-wise. I could take a video, show how everything is before, and really, I just have to replace the RAM, the AIO, the motherboard, and reseat the graphics card, and keep all the fans, and keep the case, and keep everything else the way it is. I mean, shoot, dude, I don't think that would take me... Do I have thermal paste? Can I get some by tomorrow? I think I've got thermal paste left over. Should I get some on rush delivery by tomorrow? Everything's 2-day on Amazon right now. What's the deal with that? Why is everything 2-day? Is there a Best Buy around here? That's really all I would need. Or I could just go looking through everything and see if I've got thermal paste. I think I do somewhere. Best Buy should have thermal paste. Jeez, 3 of the 4 in my area have closed. Is that in the mall? Yeah, it's in the damn mall. Or is it? No, it's not. It's a standalone. I'll have to call him tomorrow morning and see if I can't find it. I'm trying to think if I just threw the thermal paste away when I moved or not. God, if I didn't move, I would have it. 6.4 likes, 6.4K likes on the flippin' TikTok stream. Dude, that is so crazy. 2 more presents to open? Good God, are those the only 2 that I have left? Yeah, I've opened up all of these. No, a little penguin. That's cute. We haven't taken a look at the shop yet today. Top sellers. Groot. I thought Groot was going to be 1,800. He's only 1,500. 2 of the goated pickaxes, the cold snap and the candy axe. Those are fantastic. Locking in with liking. I love it, Shadow Glocks. That's awesome. Doja Cat bundle is back. Man, she looks so much older than she did like 5 years ago. It's crazy. We'll see how this chick ages. Sabrina Carpenter. Santa Brina, I have a blank stare for you. Or 2. Arnold. I am Arnold. That's not leaving. I show speed. Oh, dude, you want to talk about that, TJ? This whole game is that, bro. The whole flippin' game. It's ridiculous. This guy's so funny. Oh, the one with the... Oh, yeah. I didn't play that one either. That's funny. Jinx. Welcome back, Landon. Are you going to finally promise to stop sending join requests? K-pop. K-pop demon hunters. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I want you to be a part of the channel. I just don't want you to send me join requests all the time because I have yet to accept one. My day's been great, my man. How's your day been, Landon? We're just talking about computer building. All right. So, TJ and Irregular, did you guys notice any frame drops in that last game? The horns are a dead giveaway. 7K likes. You love to see it. Your sister loves that show? That's awesome, man. She doesn't look very happy here, does she, chat? All right, that's your item shop. Guys, if you're going to get anything in the item shop and you'd like to support the channel, other than subscribing, leaving a comment or a like, you can type in BeauDeez in the item shop. Please and thank you. 5 vowels, 8 letters, no spaces. Landon, you're getting a PC for Christmas. Christmas of 2025? You guys celebrate later? You guys celebrate Russian Christmas? My father-in-law did that. They celebrate Christmas in January. Nice, dude. I'm gonna get you to 10,000 likes, dude. Don't get that carpal tunnel we were talking about, Shadow Glocks, before, bro. That's awfully nice of them, Landon. I hope that you're very nice and well-behaved and you're good to your parents. That's super, super, super nice of you. I'm going to tell you right now, there's no way in hell my parents would buy me a gaming PC at any point. That's when my dad would be like, dude, go to work. You want something that's 4 figures, you better go to work. Let's see if we can get into a ranked game. Famous last words. Now I wonder, the Best Buy is not close. It's probably like 20 minutes away, so it'd be 40 minutes. If I have it, I'm going to have to look for at least 10 to 20 minutes. But there's something else that I'm looking. My room's a mess, guys. My room's an absolute mess. I basically just came in, dumped everything on the ground, set up what needed to be set up, and I step around boxes and stuff all day long. Oh, maybe it's in this case. Hold on. Oh my God, my legs, bro. Nope. Not there. Here's my AIO. It's got some thermal paste left on it. I mean, the chip is already seated in here. Where else could it be? What's in the 4090 box? $8K likes, you monster, Shadow Blocks. Is it seriously not gonna let me into a ranked game for the millionth time? Yeah, there's nothing in this box. What's your budget, TJ? And what are you going to be using it to play? TJ, you assured me that I was not going to have this problem this evening with getting into a ranked game. Anyone need an Allen wrench? I've got lots of them. $500. And are you primarily going to be playing Fortnite, or are you going to play anything that's going to require ray tracing? Hallelujah. All I do on my PC is schoolwork, watch basketball videos, and play Fortnite. I mean, and you game. I'm guessing you're gonna game in 1080p. What's the hertz of your monitor? All I do... No, I already read that. 9K. Shadow Glocks, can you do me a favor? Can you let me know? I'll get... If you can stop hitting the like button so much, can you tell me on TikTok if I'm dropping any frames, my man? Especially if I'm in like a build fight. That goes for everyone on YouTube too. $144 right now, but I plan on getting an Alienware 320 hertz. So I'm guessing you're going to be playing in a... Are you going to be playing in 1080p? Do you have any desire to play in 1440? I'm just saying, because if you're looking for performance and 1080p gaming, I would honestly, and you've got a budget, I would go with a Ryzen CPU, or a Ryzen. There's like too many people. You could probably get better bang for your buck getting a Ryzen GPU. God, these things hit like tissue paper, dude. Dude, what is happening? Am I just in the easiest game? I am racking up kills. Thanks, bro. Think. I'll read your comment in a second, AJ. I think I gotta spend some time in Storm. I think I need the loot too bad. No, dude. So backed into a corner. I'm okay with my current FPS, but without tweaks, it's like 190 to 220. With tweaks, it's 240, but every update I have to get a better tweak because my FPS drops by 10 to 20. Yeah, dude, I hear that. How many limbs did I have, and that's what I got? Dude. $10K likes, dude. GG. Thank you, Mr. Shadow Glocks. You're the man, bro. He's a bad boy. No drops. That's fantastic. Well, I have no idea where I'm landing. I'm gonna land all the way over here. Super freaking late. Should have gone to sauce. Fortnite, what did I do to you? I'm trying to get that dub, man. And I know this guy's right beneath me. I see this guy right here. Wow, I'm so glad it let me build right there on that roof. That was fantastic. Roman! What's up, Roman? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Just gave up the greatest loot ever. Is this chest still down here? Nope. This is, though. That's gonna help out tremendously, so is the full shield. Shotgun in here. I hit a shotgun in here. Where is it? Just wasting builds I don't have. He's on top of that stair. Oh, man, I knew I was second last. Oh, so close. I'm really happy with that in a ranked game. Oh, dude. And I got a late game limb. I got 2 of them. %. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that, my man. How was the stream? That's really all I'm thinking about right now. I can't believe I was able to clutch up and get that far. I should have opened and gone right at him. I didn't realize he was the last guy. I realized it at the end when it was too late, when he had already built. When he was pushing my box, I should have gone on the other wall, gone out, and just gone after him. Roman, thank you. Roman, send the friend request, and then if you promise not to send me anything ever, like an invite or a join request, we can play sometime. Not tonight, but I do zone wars occasionally, and I do random duos with people sometimes. It was good? Okay. Hey, we gained 2 subs. Let's go. Guys, we're only 10 subs away from our all-time high. Our all-time high is 2771. I'm gonna have to really think about if we're doing this tomorrow with this PC. So there's a chance it will not work. What percent am I? 60% now. 60% D3. I have never... Dude, Diamond's never been this hard. Ever. It's crazy, bro. Come on, give me the right bind. That suitcase is almost an entire build. That's crazy. Man, remember the good old days when all we had to do was worry about if we were playing well in Fortnite? I'm really looking forward to those days coming back. That would be fantastic. Ho 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 ho, bro. This is one of my favorite weapons, dude. And I'm gonna switch these out. I'm still not there yet with the single shots. Every time, man. Every time. As soon as I see him open that window, I should frickin' edit. I should not keep going for that frickin' wall, dude. I just gave up the goated loot. That was goated. I'm not gonna get better loot than that. I thought there was a better shotgun in here. No? Did I make that up? Nope, I didn't. I thought I had the frickin' what do you call it? Wow. What is happening right now? Why can't I swim fast right now? Had my chance with that hunting rifle play, and I missed it. I'm just happy I got that limb at the end, man. Moving on up to the east side. Nice. TJ, did you see I posted the short you wanted me to make? Almost there, yeah. It's looking a lot better. It is your stream, by the way, TJ. This is all of our stream. It's not just mine. This is your stream, bro. Go check it out. Alejandro, what's up, my man? I missed him. He's not watching anymore on TikTok. I wish I had seen him. He must not have been insulting me. Oh, dude. I'm gonna... dude, I have so much to do, and I just have no idea what to do. Do I rebuild the PC? Seems to be working fine now, and I've still got that record button. I've used it 3 times tonight. Yeah, I've used it a bunch tonight, and it's worked every time. It says OBS is only using 7% of my CPU. I don't know. Carter, I'm only gold right now. Bro, you just started playing, man. Give yourself 48 or 72 hours. It's a big decision. It's a very big decision. I do not know what to do, chat. I don't know. Do you guys see what I see? Where did that miss, dude? I don't know how. This is hit scan. It was right on it, man. I have no idea how those last 2 shots missed. How is this guy not dead and how am I dead? How did that hit for tissue paper? Come on! How does it hit for nothing? Someone's already been here. How did that guy? That is so stupid, dude. That's the dumbest thing. How that shotgun doesn't hit for more. No idea. I was carrying 2 of these. I'm good on that, huh? I still have no shields. I'm just realizing that. It's a miracle that I'm even existing right now. Hesitated. There go my big heals. Where are we going? Why would that player do that? Makes no sense to do. I think this is mine. should have taken the shot. Come on, give me another one. I should have taken it. I thought way too much about it. This all looks new. It's like worthless to play the game now. I'm so down bad. And I just spent all that time playing conservatively to die like that where I don't put an effing cone above me. That's pathetic that you rank up from that. It's pathetic, man. Thank you for the GGs, Oren. Alright, that's going to do it for me this evening, guys. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't. I'm going to have to think about it, talk to ChatGPT about it, talk to my wife about it. We're either going to do a gym stream. Thank you for the GG, Carter. We are either going to do a gym stream or we're going to do a PC building stream. I really don't want to build the PC. But if this is going to be an issue moving forward, I don't see how we don't. I really don't. Yeah. That's going to do it for me, though. Thank you to everyone. Special shout out to Orion, beginning of the stream, end of the stream. You'll love to see it. Thank you for the comments, the continued comments on everything that we do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We had a short go to 3K today. Anytime we get over 2, that makes me happy. So, first it was 1, now it's 2. We got some good clips today. So it wasn't a complete failure, and we were able to troubleshoot and figure out why the stream was being so laggy. So we're gonna try and figure this out, man. We're gonna try to figure it out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what we're gonna do. If I do a gym stream, we're gonna be doing abs and cardio tomorrow with some stretching, and then we'll do our Fortnite stream. I'm leaning toward that. If this is fixed right now and this is what I have to do, I would rather not complicate my life and build an entire PC. Have a good one, Bo. Hopefully I'll be watching. Also, I only have 10-inch hands, not 11 or whatever I said. My bad, I just measured them correctly and wanted to say that. Well, now I can sleep. Now I can get some sleep. Thank goodness. Hold on, maybe... Oh, hold on. Every time I get like this, I get down on myself. It's only 3 hours. Let me check something. Hold on, guys. Yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight, guys. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. No, day after tomorrow is New Year's Eve, right? Should be Wednesday. Today's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday's New Year's Eve. Okay. I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming every day, guys. Irregular's the real number one. What up, Irregs? All right, so now that I've got the three of you here, also XP only works during a 5-minute period where you can earn up to 75 XP. Wow, I didn't know that. All right, now that I have Irregular here and I've got... What do you guys think I should do? I've got the RAM. I've got the AIO. I've got the CPU. All I'm thinking I have to do is I would take a video of all the inserts of the motherboard. I would keep the case and I would keep all the wires exactly where they are. And I would just take the motherboard out, and I'm not using the RAM, the chip. All I would do is unseat the CPU. All right? I would unseat the CPU and I would take the motherboard completely out and I would take the AIO out. So it's really just setting up the motherboard, which is super simple, and the chip's already in there. Chip's already in there. Just got to put the RAM in, seat the motherboard in after I install it into the case, and plug everything in. I mean, I don't see how that would take more than an hour. I really don't. That's what I'm doing right now, Greg. I have all those things right now. All three of those things you just said are going right now. But I want to be able to record my streams in case I miss anything. Am I being stupid, or is the button enough? Because the button worked. I've got like 5 clips tonight from it. But I mean, I've got it sitting here. Gee, Shadow Glocks, that's dark. I've got all the tech sitting here. It's sitting here just depreciating, wasting. And I've got the next week off, so I have the time to do it. So now, if I'm going to do this, now is the time. And I mean, my plan was to buy a new case for my gaming PC and then switch the case to my streaming PC, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I didn't dislike Charlie Kirk. I didn't like a lot of the stuff he said, but I thought he was a good guy. He was living here in my home state. It's crazy. I'd say go watch some clips from your stream, and if it's fine for you. I mean, you guys already told me it's not, and my wife was complaining about it too. No politics in chat. That's not political. He was a political figure, but just saying he was a good guy is not political. I agree with you, although I had a feeling you would, and I have a feeling most of the people here would. What to do? What to do? What to do? Let me ask you this question, Irregular. If I put my SSD, because Windows is already loaded on my old motherboard. It's already there. I don't have to load it on there. If I just take my SSD, my M.2 out of my streaming PC motherboard, and I put it in the new motherboard, should everything still load, and should everything look exactly the same when I put it in? Wouldn't that be it? Like, wouldn't even my desktop, shouldn't that look the same? Because it all exists on the hard drive. So the hard drive forwards it to the RAM. I agree with you, TJ. I don't know if he's actually gone. He could be chilling on a beach in a very specific place. I'm just saying he was a good guy, and yeah, I don't know if he did. I would love to talk about that. There's a bunch of theories on that. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, guys, usually when I run out of stuff to say, it's time to end the stream, and I think it's time to end the stream. Trying to play better. So much crap on my mind right now. Let me think through it really quickly. So I would so literally step by step, I would take a video of all the connections just to make it easy on myself. The AIO is going to have to, that would be the only thing. The new AIO is the only thing that would have to be new to connect into the motherboard, and I know exactly where that goes. The RAM would be seated before I put that in. The chip's already seated in the motherboard, but I would probably do a reseat. I would take it out and put it back in. Power supply stays the same. Everything stays the same. I'm just taking the board out. The board's 5 screws. I don't think this is going to take very long. And if it does, I should be able to put it back together pretty quickly. Jeez, I was like talking myself out of it 5 or 10 minutes ago, and now I'm starting to think that I'd be dumb not to do it. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. After I'm sure I have a very long-winded conversation with Atlas this evening. That's what my chat GPT named itself. Pretty interesting, isn't that? If you know your Bible. If you know your Bible and you know what BlackRock means, it's pretty interesting. It calls itself Atlas. All right, guys, that's going to do it this evening. Didn't quite get to 200 views. Very close. You'd have to make sure the storage mode is exactly the same. Drivers could conflict. Windows ties itself to certain hardware, especially motherboard and CPU, so it might fail to boot or blue screen. And I mean, if it does, because I'm not, the only thing I'm removing from the motherboard is the GPU and the M.2. Those are the only two things that I would remove, and that I would be putting in the other CPU or the other motherboard. So all I'd have to do is put the M.2 right back into the old motherboard and put it back in. I would have to reinstall the. Where's the AIO on mine? I think the AIO it's in the front of the case. I don't like that already. I put the AIO on the top of the case in my gaming PC. That seems... Hey, Manny, what's up, brother? That seems reasonable to a computer. So, I mean, I wouldn't touch the RAM. I wouldn't touch the RAM. You can back up all data and do a clean install of Windows. Wouldn't everything just be backed up on the M.2 anyway? That's the other thing, is I would have to take pictures of all of my settings of what I've got right now. That's the other thing, the software. The software always takes longer than the hardware. Or you can boot in safe mode and uninstall all old motherboard drivers and install new ones, yeah. I had to do that on my gaming PC. That didn't take very long. That's not true, it took like 2 hours, now that I'm thinking about it. You watching some Harry Potter, Manny? It's a great movie. All those movies are fantastic. There's not a bad one in them. If there is, it's the first and the second one. Ooh, man. I think we go for it. I think we go for it and we do it. Give the nervous system a rest tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll have time to do both. What? Are you watching T2? Bro. You love the Harry Potter movies? That's awesome, Manny. I do too. I love them all. Are you watching T2 or are you watching T1? Bro, it's 1:45 in the morning for you, bro. That's too many bros in that sentence. I'm sorry. Both, but should I start with 2? No, start with 1. If you're going to watch both, if you're going to commit to watching both, watch the first one, because it'll make more sense the second one. I had to watch the second one like 2 or 3 times to fill in the gaps for the first one. Then when I watched the first one, it all made sense. But watch the first one. The first one's not bad, but just have love in your heart for the fact that it was made in the 1980s. It's as old as Uncle BeauDeez. Not exactly a backup is considered a separate copy, so a different SSD or hard drive or USB, something like that. I don't have one big enough to. I don't have a terabyte of memory just sitting around, Greg. If something happens to the SSD, that data is lost. I mean, why would unseating it and reseating it in a different motherboard lose anything off of it? I hated Harry Potter my whole life, watched it in 11th grade and love all of them. Dude, I was the same way. My sister was obsessed with Harry Potter. She was obsessed with Harry Potter. And I'm just being honest with you. My sister is one of the most evil, selfish, self-centered, maniacal. Like, my sister would follow me around and try to get me in trouble. Literally, my sister would follow me around and, like, report back to my parents on what I would do. Even if I wasn't doing bad stuff, she'd, like, make stuff up. My sister is... I do not like my sister at all, and I think it's well-justified and well-founded. And I don't think she's a good person. And she loved all those Harry Potter movies, and because I didn't like my sister, I was like, those are probably stupid. I'm not watching those. And then she went off to college, and I was at home going to community college. You know, because my parents would pay for her to go to college, but not for me. So her DVDs were laying around, and I just I started watching them. I watched the first one. I'm like, okay, this is good. I watched the second one. I'm like, all right, this is better. And by the third one, I was hooked. I was like, oh my God, I have to watch every single one of these. My sister is the same. She very much does live for her. I have the same beliefs, but I still love her a lot. Good for you. Yeah, it might be an X and Y chromosome deal, buddy. Something happens to that SSC, that data is lost. What I'm saying, Greg, is what would happen to it? What could happen to it if I literally just take the PC? My plan is I'm going to put my laptop right here. I'm going to put my tripod camera right here. And I'm going to put a table right here, right behind us. I'm going to take my streaming PC. I'm going to unplug it. I'm going to take all my stuff, put it on the table. Did you see the last PC build that I did? Greg, I thought you saw that. You saw me build this gaming PC live on stream, right? I don't see how anything could happen to that SSD. I don't. You can still have everything on that SSD, but you will have to uninstall and reinstall Windows. That Windows on it right now is connected to the specs you have, specifically the motherboard and CPU. Are you sure? Greg, are you sure about that? Went to court at 4:30 a.m. because someone tried breaking in my house, so I left little raccoon traps and a baseball bat because he broke a window, and he sued because I used unnecessary force, bro. Drama. That's crazy, Manny. Come on, YouTube. You can't recommend us to, like, 4 more people so I can have a nice, clean, round number of 200 on both streams today. Did I even get 200 on the gym stream? I don't think I did. What did I get? Slow day today. What's everyone doing with their lives? They should be sitting indoors watching things. Yeah, I only got 110 views today. All right, I don't feel so bad. It's a down night. Irregular, don't you be retracting messages when I'm not. He broke a window and tried to sue me. Yeah, that's like the it's like the cat burglar that breaks into the roof, falls onto a kitchen knife, and then sues you. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be allowed. Should not be allowed. All right, I gotta go. My wife's got dinner cooking. I feel bad. My wife's pregnant. She needs to eat, so I need to go. Greg, if you have any more thoughts, send them to me on Discord. I'd love to hear them. Guys, if we do this PC build, it's going to start pretty early. So when I say early, probably 12 o'clock for the East Coast. Because it's midnight, and usually I don't go to sleep until 2 hours after the stream. So, Orion, what are you trying to say? I'll answer that last one. Is the peppermint pick? What does that mean? But yes, I'm sure. You can still have everything on that SSD, but you will have to uninstall and reinstall Windows. That Windows on it right now is connected to the specs you have, specifically the motherboard and the CPU. But what if Windows is already installed on the other motherboard? You could have 0 issues, but what I'm saying is probable. Probable means it's more likely to happen than not, Greg. Oh, in shop. Peppermint? I don't remember seeing a peppermint anything. Polar pickaxe, candy axe, holiday ham. That looks pretty funny. The old chopper. That's a great pickaxe. I thought about buying that. I have enough pickaxes though. Uh-oh, 3 more. I'll get 3 more. Duckles! What's up, Duckles? How you been, buddy? We miss you, bro. Yeah, Ryan, I don't know what you're talking about. Peppermint pickaxe. All right, guys. That is going to do it for me. We made it to 4 hours. We made it a little bit past 4 hours. The candy axe, I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, I got that one. Do I? Candy axe. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's one of my favorites. 0 input delay. It's a really good pickaxe. I'm trying to stay not late, but I can't resist. How is Windows already on it? Bro. Okay, I'm just going to explain this one more time. All right? For the last time, and then I got to go. What I did with my gaming PC. I built my gaming PC. I'm pretty sure you watched some of it. I built that gaming PC in December of 2023. Okay? Right when the 4090 came out. All right? I bought that 670 board and that 7950 X3D. I bought those and gamed on them up until May of this year. Okay? I went and bought a 9950 X3D and it was faulty. It was shoddy, right? So I just, as an abundance of caution, I bought a new board, and while I was at Micro Center, I also bought a new AIO cooler because it looked cool and it had an LCD screen on it. So I bought a new motherboard, new RAM, a new CPU, and a new AIO cooler, and I installed it into the gaming PC. All right? So that's X670, or that 670X that I had, and the 7950 X3D are two things that I had before I had them in the gaming PC. I love those emotes, TJ. So I've gamed on those before. So they have Windows before. They're running Windows 10. They've got Windows 10 on that motherboard. That motherboard had Windows 10 on it. And it had the 4090 hooked into it. And as a matter of fact, it had the 3090 Ti hooked into it because remember, I returned my 4090. I returned my 4090 and, oh, we just went up to 206. Let's go. I returned the 4090 and I put the 3090 in there, and I was using that for a little bit because I took another. I've taken 3 big breaks off of the stream for 3 to 4 months, and that's what I did. So that's the deal, guys. I gotta go. I can smell the food cooking, and I'm starving, and I don't want to keep my wife waiting. Duckles, thank you for coming in at the last second. Manny, thank you for coming in late too. Orion, you're here at the beginning, you're here at the end. You love to see it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being in stream every day. Appreciate the gym stream. We're either doing a PC building stream or an abs and stretching stream. A lot of computer nerd stuff that I completely don't understand. You should. I didn't understand any of it. I started building computers in 2022. So it's not hard. It's not complicated. You just got to watch a lot of YouTube videos and you can figure it out. So that's the deal, guys. All right? I'll be back tomorrow. We're definitely doing 2 streams tomorrow, whether one's a PC stream and one is a gym stream. I don't know. Stay tuned to the Discord and I'll let you guys know, but I'm leaning toward the computer right now. I'm leaning toward building the computer and doing that. What about Windows is on the SSD you're talking about? What Windows is on the SSD you're talking about? Windows 10. Same Windows. Windows 10. Duckles, don't be a stranger, my man. I know your arm is broken, and I know you've got other things to do, bro, but we do like seeing you in here, man. We miss you, bro. And you're a member, dude. Get your money's worth out of that membership. Guys, I would sit here and talk to you for the rest of the night if my pregnant wife, was not waiting on me, and I've never been able to say that before, and I've always wanted to say that, so. Take care. Good night. Greg, hit me up in Discord. Anyone hit me up in Discord. You wanna talk? Hit me up in Discord. I'll be up for another 2 hours, guys. Take care. Peace and love. Thank you. Thank you to each and every one of you watching. I love each and every one of you. I think it's so cool that you guys spend your time watching the stream. I really do. It means the world to me that you guys are part of this community, and this community is so awesome. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we're building the PC, and it's going to be successful when we do. Take care. Thank you. Whoever's spamming all those emojis, I appreciate it. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye.